live. And so the first thing I'm just going to do is I'm going to make the mixture in a little bit, which is glue, water, and detergent all mixed up, which is supposed to be stirred, not shaken. Alright, so let me get my spoon. This is going to be a little bit interesting with, you know what, let's just try this sprinkle, see how this goes, because I mean, this area is going to be mass ballasted anyways. Then all I want to do here is just kind of make a pile. Alright. Yeah, I didn't even use that much. Okay, where's my brush? So we're going to brush that along. That actually looks... Because, I mean, this is kind of the end of the track anyways, so... But it's like, I kind of do want a pile there just because. Get it in between the ties. Because I don't really use my yards, that's why I'm starting with the yard. Okay, so my dad's ballast is a darker shade, so that I probably will use more as a gravel base. See, I might need to grab the portable vacuum cleaner if I need to. But especially by the rails and stuff, because you don't. The reason why you don't is just. Oh my god, my dad was right about this being tedious. Oh, hello, Kobe. Yeah, I still have to make my solution. It's just I'm waiting right now until I get. Yeah, I probably use a little bit too much, but then again, I can reuse. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know what time that was, but lovely. See, I'm gonna try my solution. I'm gonna try is glue, water, and like dish detergents, like Dawn, because that's what my dad used. And I still have. My dad actually gave me the resource. Just yeah, no trains running right now. Really, really old book. So I'm actually using a book for once instead of YouTube because that's what he followed. So I'm just gonna use. Yeah, I will have to probably go back out and do the edges. Oh, shit's I'm starting to learn this is a pain in the ass. Like, and I know specifically. Yes, they add everyone, people. Like, I don't usually, like, see, the only add everyone's I do are usually, like, for server announcements or when my bot decides to say, hey, I uploaded a video or streaming. It's, like, literally the only time I use it. Okay. I'm not getting it. Okay, one of my friends is like, oh, I just use this Woodland Scenics glue. I don't want to use that. Plus, because everyone, to me, that's a rip-off when I can just use Elmer's glue, which I sold like half a container of. which was actually used to start constructing the actual framework of this layout. So I might come around with my X-Acto knife in a minute just to try to push some of this up. Hold up, I just give me another Facebook notification. Like, okay, I might use scenic, okay, because I do have permission to use my dad's DOS. So, I mean, that's already getting mixed, but so my dad just wanted to show me what it was going to look like. So, see, that side to me is almost good right there. Okay, we might do a little main line just to get it going. Yeah. My Challenger, I think I gotta clean out the contacts, so I was debating that or work on the layout, and like, I kind of need to get to the point where I start to do scenery, because yeah, yeah, I should have probably done a little bit of a smaller section. I am starting to realize that. Wait, no, because technically, prototypically, because if this is the end of the line, like, or we're the end of the track, I can technically pile it up a little bit here. Because I have the buffer, so that's just gonna sit. So really, I don't like it. Like, I won't be able to put it on for the rest of the day, but okay, yeah, I gotta move it up. Okay, yeah, and I do need to get a little, just not like ballast, apparently. So I can technically probably put it back here if I can just squeak it in. Yeah. Okay. So that ain't gonna change anything. It just brought up some more ballast though. So. Derek is because I don't remember. I don't think you ballasted your track though. Oh wow, this stuff like it's like I don't know what it is, but the, your band drive. Oh, the RDC thing. Oh yeah, now I remember what you're talking about with that. I mean, this actually doesn't look half bad. I mean, I just need to go in a little bit more and actually. So I just take a piece of stack. I just want to test something with the flanges. What freight car do I have? Okay, this is the closest. Near Central, a passenger car. Why not? I haven't even used this. I got it for free though, so might as well take it. Problem is, AHMs are usually really light. Hold up. Stupid hook horn got stuck in the on the steps. Okay, I just want to take it off the test. So I'm just going to use that as a roll test, just to make, because I know I have to be extremely cautious when I do these. So every switch has to take a lot of time. Because for one thing, you really don't want to get the switch machine. So you have to go like really, really light if you're going to do anything. Like it can't be like full blast. I hate the fact that these like it always seems like you're gonna have a couple stranglers. It's not like you can blow on it either. Like I'm literally trying to just. Okay, I'm okay with stuff being on the ties down here for one reason. Because literally no trains are going to travel here. So. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I forgot you have N scale now. Yeah, I'm not too worried. I probably won't even ballast that jack. No, because let's face it, this is tedious. Like, I honestly think like this probably is going to take me a couple months. Like, I do because I am home off as long as I get my, which I'm basically done with all my schoolwork for this semester. I'm off Friday, so that might be a day where we hardcore grind ballasting. Because that's why I kind of want to get the yards done so we can start doing that. Just because I gotta clear the main as much as possible. I also gotta ballast that. Alright, just keep that going. So basically, I need a little bit of laundry detergent. Not laundry detergent. Dish soap. A drop of that. Just basically enough to uh, get it kind of ballasted down. Dang it. Yeah, I think no matter what, you're always gonna have like a rock or two that you're gonna have to like pick off. I'm trying to like not do that. But yeah, I think that's good enough for us to start sprinkling the other side a little bit. Shit, on me. So I got a little bit too much on the. Oh, that actually does look cool. Because the way it's super like natural, because like even real life ballast, it's not like perfectly uniform. Okay, you know what? We're gonna mix that together. I'm gonna mix the gray and darken the. Just plus, remember, I can come back and actually touch up. I just want to get a lot more of this stuff on the ties out. Like, yeah, okay, I'm okay with like seeing some tie. Because quite frankly, it's gonna pop in and out a lot. Just very heavily ballasted. Okay, let me turn off and down my phone brightness. Okay, pressing this on. That way, I don't know. I do have a cord close. If I do need to frantically panic charge my phone, I'm just gonna try to do that just to save as much phone battery as possible. So I'm hoping Friday, like I might pause the stream. Basically, I might have it still going, but I might not be like streaming itself. Like I probably just before I go do it, I will reread that section just to make sure I have. Cause I know what to do after that is actually just drip, 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 drip. All like on this side, this side's actually a little too far apart. I'm gonna use my hand. It's fine. So I'm not too concerned for the fact is that I'm a little. Because I mean, we have about. Yeah, because I mean that's gonna get covered up anyways. But then do the next section. Because I kind of want to go to about here. Carefully do the switch. Like, which because basically you have to not. This is a good. It's like okay switch, but these are the sections that you really gotta because you don't want to get rocks in these crevices. Like you can't have anything above the tie. Like that's why. So like when I do switches, you got to be extra careful. So I can't really do as heavy as I have here. I'm trying to get as many rocks off the ties as I can before I go do the quick research again one more time and actually use a lovely little random test tube I had. Uh, yeah, I just found a test tube. Like ideally, I'm gonna have to make a lot more trips, but because this solution though, the nice thing about it is everything's in. Because you don't want to shake this solution because it's got soap in it. As the agent. All right, yeah. Let me go do that quick research, and I'll be back maybe in like 5 minutes. I'm hoping. Ah, here we go. All right. Just making sure no one said anything while I'm here. Oh, which I think someone did. Uh, oh, hello, Lackawanna. I'm just doing some quick last-second research on the solution. Then I'm going to disappear for a second and then actually go make the solution. So a little bit of glue, water, and liquid detergent. Well, let me do a quick Google search. Because I don't even know what the heck they're referring to. If it's laundry detergent, I don't have to leave. No, it's dish soap. Okay. Yeah, it's dish. It is dish soap. So I'll be back. Hopefully in about 5 minutes. So it's a little bit of dish, like a half an ounce. So that isn't a lot, but I'll be back again. I should probably put the book in the floor just so I'm not. I'll put the book kind of somewhere safe because I don't want to get it dirty. Because A1, that book is old as shit. So I'm gonna go make that solution now. I just gotta get an ounce of Dawn. Alright, yeah, I'm just opening up the pipette. Alright, just gotta find something real quick to stir this with. Because right now the glue and stuff is not mixed. Did I make? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'll be back once I find something. Alright. I am back. Okay, this stuff is somewhat thick. I'm just gonna grab a paper towel. Alright, I'm just making sure no one's saying anything because I have my camera flipped the other way right now. This makes me like 3 squirts. Okay, that was a good one. That was a little fast. I probably have a little too much dish soap, to be honest, but I'm probably gonna have to make some more. Yeah, we're out of it. Shoot. See if anyone's saying. So I'm gonna make some more because this shit is not making up to. So I'm gonna. I mean, that was a small section. Alrighty, I am back once more. I can't tell if my knife is actually hitting the bottom or we just have some really hard glue. See if anyone said anything yet. No, just like I wanted last thing was last thing. No, I'm actually gonna pause that for a second. I'm gonna flip the camera. I actually want to see what you guys are seeing. I mean, you can kind of see it, but because it's like a couple tracks away. Yeah, it definitely did start to clump, unfortunately, but all this is thicker. It looks like I'm. Whoa, okay. Okay, so we're going to need a little bit more ballast on the one end. Of course, that's also what I use as a base, so okay. There. I honestly don't like how it clumps once in a while, though. Like, it's not a lot, it's just if I go really fast. Or you just drop it in the wrong spot. Really get some isopropyl, because I know that's also good as a agent. Because supposedly the dry time on this is about a day. Wish I had a larger container right about now. Something there more than I'd like. Yeah, we will have to come in with an exact over here for sure. Shit. Nope, that was a little waste. Not a lot, but just a little spill. Because I'm gonna start working on the next section. I'm just gonna rinse this out, give it time to dry along with the pipette. Alright, it is good enough. I'm just going to swap my camera back for the next section. Settings, camera, let me just swap it back. There we go. Okay, that was probably a little too much, but you know. Ooh, I got some right in the joints here. You gotta sweep that out. And the thing is, can't really overlap though too much because right as soon as we cross, it's gonna try to crumble. Because there's glue. Okay, so I'm actually gonna apply my road paths here as well. Just for like crossings and stuff for like a vehicle. Let's see, because it would go here, because you got that. See, right here would actually be a good spot. And then cross over here. So this area will just automatically get a small section of ballast, but basically what I'm going to try to do is actually make like a vehicle path. Basically where it's going to be just below tie level. Where I want the ballast above the ties. So I actually might grab some cardboard and glue that down. Kind of get piece sizes I want just to try to help shape it. We'll see how. Because I mean, you kind of need a pilot. Oh jeez. Yeah, you can't have a thing. So I might end the stream, do just some more work off camera, and then come back when my phone is fully charged and call that part 2. And I kind of wish I had like a larger container to use, but unfortunately I don't have a large container. So you kind of want to use like a size of a cool whip. Cool whip, excuse me. I like saying whip though. You want to get it out of this. So switches are, I can see, wired and super annoying. So you got to go light on ballast, otherwise you're screwed. And then this is the first time I'm ballasting, so like. Let's see, the interlocking. Okay, let's take that car off for now. So the interlocking tower is here, basically. Okay, so we gotta watch. I might want to just glue that down right now. That might be a building I need to have in place right now. Just, oops, I have my finger over the lens. Just kind of to figure out approximately like where ballast is covered, where isn't it. Okay, right there. Because that way I can kind of start working around the building. So that's drying right now. Because we kind of want to decide where the heck do we want these maintenance paths. So for that, we're actually just gonna get the other ballast type. So that's kind of giving me, I think, because that's a little bit darker. It's technically ballast, but I mean, you can kind of see it in there, but I mean, that's gonna get covered up super quick. Okay, so basically about here's what I want. Okay. Which is actually in a good spot too. So let me do that. Because this shit's gonna fly out though. I'm just gonna put my camera down away from. Fortunately, you guys can't see this part, but I kind of need both hands to do this. It almost looks like some coal got mixed in. I'll go down here. Over. There we go. Use like a half container, but where's my brush? Because I gotta brush some of it away. So I want to lightly like brush off the rails and get it just below the rail. Yeah, I shouldn't be brushing that with a. That was a mistake there, yeah. But So I just need a way to keep that. Yeah, I need to like make some slopes though, so. Alright, so that basically kills that bottle, unfortunately, but I just want the rail cleared. Because all I'm trying to do basically is make it really smooth. Here's a piece of rolling stock real quick. That does makes a little sense because there are a lot of. Yeah, we'll have to go back in and fix that. It's a bit more awkward to rail. Alright, so that's set. Then all I want to do now is this again. I'm actually going to switch the ballast path color. Um, okay, I can't do that one. So I got to use my hand in order to protect. I'm basically making some custom crossings now. Because all I'm doing is I'm just patting it down. Okay, like that one needs a little bit more to fill. And keep the rock. In this case, it's not so much getting it into the ties, it's keeping it off the rail. So, for example, okay, so I still need more on that one, but I'll just use the Santa Fe on the outer track because that one's basically set. Nothing. That's perfectly done. Because like this crossing was perfectly done. Okay. So we just need to fill up that one, kind of get that in the middle. My dad's gonna be like, "What the hell did you do?" Me, who actually has plans, and the reason why I wanted a different path color is that's kind of signifying yard. Like I'm not gonna use the bells all the way around. I just wanted to see kind of what looked a little bit better. And I mean they're both pretty comparable. Oh, you ask me like impossible to tell who what is what. But that's kind of the point. So I want to leave enough in basically for the rails to be visible, but nothing else. The nice thing is because I mean that's all gonna be ballast. This is all gonna be ballast anyways. Uh, we can get away with it. We're going to need to be making multiple trips though. I can see that. So I got to get at least the mainline stuff out of the way. So I need a little bit more. Catch joint, which makes even things even more fun because it's real joints. Smooth that out a little bit more in a second. Uh, Yeah, but this is also really nice in case of like for roll testing. So I could call that a day right there. But I want to now grab my truck that I bought a while ago and actually use that for paths. Eventually, the goal is to actually do a review. Crap, I need a little bit more. So basically what I'm doing is I'm making a vehicle path. And the mirror already snapped off the car. That's nice. Okay, that's bad. But oh, that does actually look really good. Because it does look like a car just showed up. I gotta admit, this is actually looking good. And I'm actually making, because that path idea was like second thought until like I'd started the stream. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I think I used coal dust though, so yeah, I did. But I mean, the coal dust doesn't look. Ah, yeah, because I was about. But no one's gonna know it's coal. Because one, it's a different color. Actually, no, I think it's just a different shade altogether. Like we would probably want to glue down those for a little bit more longer, so those things got time for adjustments. This doesn't look half bad. Oh, God, I've already almost used a quarter of this shit. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, shit. Sorry, this thing can't move worth crap. I'll have to come back with like a vacuum or something. So now I balance in weird areas. Because originally the crossing was going to be here, and I decided not to. I might actually put some green turf in there as well, just to make it like look a little bit nicer. So I do have some of that. Not a lot, but it's just like just enough to. Oh, because the ballast is still wet. I should have thought of that, but. Crap. Trying to move everything out of those little joints. Oh. Totally forgot about that. I'll just place a lot of those ballast. Hold up. I gotta get the machine back in. There we go. And luckily I'm doing that first. Oops. Yeah. I remember I'm trying to do everything one hand. Because that actually melted the glue out, so we have. Okay, so we just need to dump. Yeah, I wasn't ready to do it there, but it just a little spilled there. Alright, so now we just gotta avoid the interlocking tower. I mean, this is a. Whew. And what's kind of cool is here you kind of see like it's ballast, but then it's also not ballast. So we're gonna carry different colors now. That also reminds me we do need to hit that area a little bit. Not a lot, but just a little. There we go. Because then I'm leaving room for buildings. The freight house I might flip over there, but Alrighty, what's my phone at anyways? Ooh, yeah, so this, and I started at 70, so I can either, one, cut scenes, because I mean, one, I can't do everything if I'm charging. Um, don't know why Samsung charger actually charges fast, unlike my other ones. I finally brought that down, so. Okay, so now we know what we have to shoot for. I mean, okay, yeah, there's always gonna be a couple stragglers. Yeah, I can actually move that down. Which, I don't know how long it's gonna take to dry, but you really gotta get that really, really close to. I guess a little too much. So now what I want to do is I want to take a piece of rolling stock down every single track, railing it on the Okay, down the next one. Oof, that. That one is good. Okay, yeah, because once everything dries, what you'll do is you'll actually come back with a vacuum and suck up the loose pieces. So I think we're actually good for the next step. Which would be gluing a mega section. Which I'll be right back. Let me just change my camera around. Front. So I'll be back. I gotta get more glue, more water. I don't open this thing for like, what, like 30 minutes and it's already like, oh, more than that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be making multiple trips. I will tell you that right now. I don't even know if I have enough glue. Suck because I do gotta get at least all the track done. Alrighty. Alrighty. too much in the water. Basically, you want to get like a milky, almost like milk consistency. I use warm water as well, just because it melts the glue a little bit, keeps it melted. Okay, the second batch is much better. Just I at least want to get the main line set. No one's watching currently, but we're just gonna continue like no one is. Basically, what you want is it's more or less look wet. So if I just pick up the phone a little bit, you want it to look moist, like it's because it will dry clear. Yeah, I think what I'll try next time is just doing some isopropyl to like pre-coat it and then go in with this mixture. Like when I actually do the main line itself. But I just totally forgot about the grass that I was going to do. I was just going to pour a little bit. Okay, so we got our 3 things of grass. We're going to mix colors. That's really nice. Oh, that is asinine. It smells like paint though, because I just got a whiff of like paint. So we're not going to put a lot on, but we are going to blend colors together. Add some greenery in. Oh, wow. That. I don't know if you guys can. Oh, I mean, you can. Oh my god, that actually looks good. Just add some shrubs in now. Holy crap. This. Oh, oops. Oh, yeah. This is just amazingly looking. Very nice. So that'll be the next thing we do because I want to make sure that gets started. And we are going to use the same stuff, even though, because I know. Oops. Because I mean, I kind of wanted the green patch here just because it's kind of just like a dead spot. Because it honestly looks natural. Like, because with the glue and stuff, it actually does help. It makes it a little bit different in texture. Okay, yeah, I think this tube is removed. That was just pure glue. Uh, so I'll be back with some more of that substance. Because all I have to do to rinse it out is actually just a lot of hot soapy hot water. Like a lot of hot water. It's basically what you want to do, even though the glue might, because the glue basically dries on the bottom. Alright, so I gotta get more water. Oof. Yeah, I just spilled a little, but it's probably a good thing. No one said anything. And the only reason why I'm using hot water, because I did make sure it was like steaming water too, so it's not like. All right, we're good there. So I'm going to air seal it right now, just to ensure that we can do stuff later. But I want to go back and start brushing that down. Ah, crap, that's in the glue zone. There's going to be loose ballast everywhere for a while. So the nice thing is, at least for this crossing section, I can actually break one of the biggest rules, which is don't cover the. Oh my god, that actually does good. That I mean, that honestly looked like it was like professionally done. It wasn't my first time there. Let's see, how do I want to work? Doing. All right, let me get. So I'm gonna say that's good enough. A1, it is a yard, but then 2, it's not used a lot. I just want to make sure it passes my test. That does. Yeah, it's gonna take it. Check a little bit, but it's actually better when it says it looks like. Yeah, they do clump up for a bit. Goodness, when I just saw something and then right in there, don't yeah, a little. I gotta just before I get to that section, get every little thing out of that nooks and crannies. So it's I don't know. It all really depends on how quick the main line. Because the main line's a shorter, smaller section. Yeah, oh wait, no. Solution. There we go. I'm getting really close now. Get out. Get out. Please, adios. I do have a pencil. Let's try that to get it out. Yeah, I gotta grab my X-Acto, wherever the hell that is. Yeah, that stuff's like stuck. It's actually making it crustier. It's basically cutting up the rocks a little bit. Okay, those are like jam packed in there. Yeah, those aren't coming out easy. Alrighty, let's. Yeah, I won't do the glue down that section because I actually want to fill that up a little bit more. So what are we at? 18%. Yeah, okay, I'm just going to use a little bit of ballast on something real quick. See, we are getting on leash. Yeah, I did that completely stupidly, but you know. Oh, I did the wrong damn hole too. Damn. 16% battery. Alright, that's good enough because one, I'm going to come back over that anyways. I just didn't want the glue to run rapid. I'll come back and redo that in like 20 minutes, maybe. Okay, we're at 15, so I gotta rapidly, quickly get a charging cable. I don't know how we're gonna do this now because I honestly only get like a 3-foot cable. Alright, there we go. Okay. So we got a 3-foot cable. Alright, I might be able to position it. Ooh. What the frick? Okay, sorry about that. I just gotta find something to. So I'm gonna run back and forth. If I say it drop down to like 13, I will. Oh crap! I hit the wrong thing. Zero. There we go. Give it a second to reload, and I will be using this. Oh, that's too much weight. That doesn't look too bad. So I'm gonna grab a box. Hold this on with. And box. That sounds too nice, dude. Like that. No, in theory, is okay. We have ballast on our phone. That's great. Yeah, this shit's just absolute junk. We're just gonna do, because I mean it's more like a glue at this point. So we just used up all the water in it. So I gotta refill. So it's either gonna slow down the rate of battery decrease, or is actually gonna slowly do an increase. See, I'm only doing about a quarter water, and the rest is no, not quarter water, quarter glue. And the rest is, I'm probably not going to be able to look at the chat a lot though because of the charging situation. I might once in a great while, but and I started at 70%. Okay, so we got about not even about an eighth full of glue. We'll walk around this way just here. All right, so nothing said anything, and we did perk up to 15%. So in theory, we can keep going. Just try to get a little bit of a last batch. This is basically all the consistency you want. So it's glue water basically, but within a lot of people will do them separate, but you can actually do them together. I think. Well, I mean that's what we've been doing the entire time. So, I mean, what I might try doing eventually is soak with isopropyl, and then do this. That way, at least you get a little bit of a bonus soak. Surprisingly, I'm still missing a lot of that. Like this is where you'd want to use like a spray bottle. Try to do a reverse soak there. Okay, for this section, I'm just gonna for it because oh jeez, that was way too. That was diagraph. That's not what I want. All right, 16%. No one said anything. Okay. Okay, I gotta grab some paper towels. Shit. All right, I gotta flip that one out. Alrighty. Hopefully that does not do what I think it's gonna do. Just gonna recap that. Don't tell me I did not mix that well. Shit. Yeah, apparently I did not mix well enough. Yeah, I did not. Shoot. ISO Pro probably would work a little bit easier, but it's such a bigger container. I can't see Church. I wonder if I'm actually running out of glue. Okay, a lot of glue that time. So I just gotta rebuild and make a match again. much new. Where's my knife? Alrighty. Fortunately, it does bubble a lot though. I hate when this thing's bubble. It's like right at the end is when it bubbles too. I'm honestly thinking this shit does not work. But I mean, I really can't say that because this stuff is like. Just touch that, so we'll give it a little bit more. It's just soaking up, so it's gotta be working. Okay, right there, yeah, that glue's going down the slope, so. Oh, jeez. Need to go check the chat, which hasn't changed in a couple hours, but you know, I'm checking just in case. Where are we at battery wise? 18%. Yeah, now this Backman doesn't want back. Oh yeah, it is working. It's just taking its sweet little. I mean, I guess when you have it piled up a couple inches. Oh, jeez. It's still coming out like water though, so it's not like. Dang it, I always do this. I'm gonna rinse that, I think, because that is disgusting. My phone does not want to stay. Okay, we're gonna rinse. Oh my god, damn it! I'm trying to stay streaming as long as I can, but then I don't have like a kickstand, unfortunately. Alrighty, I'm just gonna get some more glue. We all know the drill with that one. Yep, no one's said anything in quite a while. 20%. be like isopropyl over there. There's just gonna be a lot of glue. That water's not gonna mix. We'll certainly try to. Quarter bottle. There you go. So I'll be back again. And get more. Alrighty, I'm just gonna mix up the schnapps. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be a really good batch, but actually now it's got the consistency I'd like. Problem is, it's not gonna mix side by hand, I don't think. We're gonna have a little bit of liquid runoff. I just noticed that my machine just lost its the pins in the machine are in two different spots. There we go. Dang it. I accidentally knock it one way. Percentage wise. So I'm probably only gonna do this today, so on stream. That's all I have planned for today, anyways. So it's actually more. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a little bit loose, like on the top. I think realistically, we only have enough for maybe the rest of the start, and that's it ballast wise, anyways. So I am actually done with the solution trial. So hopefully this doesn't harden. Okay, really get that mixed in. Yeah, unfortunately, that glue just gonna sit and not look good. So we'll just start by gently, not a lot, but I do want to actually get this section. All right, well, this adds a little bit more to this yard section. We got some strubs on the tracks. I just realized it's fine. Right? Like, see, I only want to do one switch at a time, basically. I gotta figure out how to get rid of this. This is like white. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe a little out of. I need like isopropyl, I think. But yeah, wood glue dries really clear, so I'm gonna be okay if it is a sheen or something. It's really the only section here we need is very small.
Why do you insist on having every light on down? You're not over there, so why have lights on? Huh? Uh-huh.
Anyone watching? No, comments changed. Dear God, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours. The longest one I've actually done is like 5.5 straight, and that was years ago when I still do it. I was just playing Roblox. This is at least I'm like keeping myself active. Just get a little swirl going. Make sure the blue and stuff doesn't separate wash. Soap should be fine. See, because I'll come back through like a vacuum and actually try to get up a lot of this. Gee, a lot of that ballast was not done. And that's actually how you tell if everything's done. I mean, don't get me wrong, this does look like crap, but this is my first. And I may have other ideas to blend things a little bit better. But also remember, right now everything's wet, so it's going to look worse right now. So, I want this giant chunk of rock in there. Alrighty, so let's get a rig. Oh god, there's shit. I'm actually gonna cut a flange a little bit in this area. Okay, that stuff does not. Oh, the glue's actually apparently that high. Like the wheels are actually catching. That's great. Great news. It's gonna be like watching paint dry for those spots. I forgot. Let's see. That glue takes. Yeah, overnight. So you're probably talking about 8 hours. But over time though, it is slowly sinking in. Oh yeah, and I can exactly see why it's. I'm trying just to absorb it a little bit. Well, the other thing I can do is just get like a wet water and just toss it. Oh, wait, no, it's not gonna mix. Never mind. So basically, we have to wait. Probably. Yeah, it's rough on the tracks right here. Shut for a while. So I was only hitting coupler height, so we might see a with the plows a little bit at the beginning, but just remember, sometimes typically the top layer is the layer that does not stick. So I am unmuted, correct? Yep. And no one said anything. So my phone is probably like, what the? Probably burning up. Okay, so that's so like half of that is wet and half of it's. And to be honest, it is sticking. Like instead, what you're getting right now is just like it's shiftable still, but it is just a mix up my. Yeah, the glue's gonna start. I might need to run that over under hot water just to see everything off in the thing. But we need to then. I just hope this stuff is not electrical. Has any like iron in it? Because we're gonna have shorts. Well, I mean, I doubt it would because literally every one layout would literally be sparking. Lovely. Actually, no. Okay, we're not even to like. Yeah, we're just under shit. So we might or may not have enough. I think we will though. Otherwise, I will start using other types. Because I might come back in and actually do a lot of grass work. That really isn't that high on that side. Shit. Yeah, we're gonna need to take a scoop into that. Take some of that. A little bit off. Yeah, that ain't working as well as I hoped it would. Dang. So we're about at 3 hours on stream. Alright, I'm okay with that. So give me the solution again. The tide is where it works the best though. Hopefully there isn't a stream time limit, otherwise we're gonna have to. Oh, shoot. Got my dad drilled holes. Ah, crap. I got a foot cramp. We're good. Yeah, okay, found it. Yeah, it probably would be good to. So we'll leave that as like a. Look under. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Alrighty. No one watching. Yeah, let's do that for now. Literally got to be where the hole is, though. Major oof. Okay, so I want a little bit, not a lot. The other thing that might stop us is if we run out of glue. But it's like we really need a lot of like a bigger container because that way we can actually go longer. Alrighty. Let's get it. The next portion of the time again. See, also that way we can actually, not mix every 20 seconds, basically. I really need to get like some solo cups that are actually somewhat, because that's usually what a lot of people use because they last a while. Alright. Let me just try putting a little. So what I'm trying to do is actually dilute it enough. That's just gonna slap right on down. Anyways, while that's going, I'm just gonna seal this up so we can actually have a vacuum. More of a vacuum seal that way. Because I don't want it to start the glue to dry. Even though it'll probably take. So we got. That as a reference point. I probably won't do anything more. I would do this section today, but yeah, we will come back over and actually vacuum this eventually. Okay, that's almost the first section we did is almost dry. So it takes about 3 hours. Is what I'm learning. So basically, when you do it, 3 hours is really when everything starts to set completely. Alrighty. So what do we want to do here? So we have some options now. Um, okay, so I just drew a line for myself, well, quote unquote line, basically telling me where the building ends. Yeah, I'm actually that now. Okay, so we can actually do a little bit there. Make it. Oh, wrong side. Okay, maybe make it seem a little bit more like unused. Back over with the okay, so maybe it's just a little bit abandoned. Because I'll actually come in, probably put a lot more greenery down. Put some shrubs in. Not a lot, just enough. And then what's real interesting is it's so going around first. But even without like foam, I am actually creating some terrain. But as soon as like the rest is soaked, this is something I'd actually do in trains, but trains is a bitch to play, so especially when it comes to like scenery work. But I mean, it's a yard, so you might see some grass, not as a lot, but like I mean, this is a small yard, anyways. Just the way that thing moved, I do not like that. Okay, so what I kind of am thinking right now, like I'm actually gonna kind of work this way around, basically try to get everything there, and then really focus. So grass is more of a later thing, but we'll see it earlier. So that's why we gotta go start thinking. No one said anything in quite some time. I think what I should do. That really isn't dry yet. But I should probably still run the engine over the train over it, just to actually see how close we are, because that'll actually scrape off the ballast. We don't. And because those F40s have a lower cow catcher. That's true. We're running at least speed. Not a problem. Oh, that looks bad. Okay, so the engine has shut. Nope, we're not on the wheels either. My challenge is right now down for the count again. Yeah, Challenger's a little bit closer. Well, not really closer, but I'm more concerned about the freight lines, so I might put the Berkshire on for a little bit. Just because I'm more worried about this because this is where. So I'm going to put Berkshire on. We're going to do a couple laps with that one. Shut switches. Great. And then kind of go from there. Because any tweaks I want to do now. I mean, if the Berkshire can do it, the Challenger should be able to. So. Jeez, I just should. And I have like 6. At some part. That was an electric cut. No, I'm just gonna use the 8 power back. There's some days where this power pack actually wants to behave. Oh my. Let's try it again. Actually, let's add the Santa Fe card to it. The Santa Fe card, just an extra card just for weight wise. So what I'm hoping happened is whatever was. Oh yeah, I did kick up some. So it might take a couple laps just to really figure out. Yeah, I'm not going to make that way. Yeah, I saw it too late. But the nice thing is it found it for us. Perfect. Pretty sweet. That actually doesn't look half bad. Oh. Fortunately, no one's watching that though. It's gonna suck. Everyone's. That was about earlier, but we start that. We're gonna go to our normal max up. Well, one of our main operating speeds. Full speed. Nice. That's all we need for now. Because the Berkshire is the most sensitive locomotive I have, so if that's gonna run, you know, I mean, it's probably the most unethical thing. But I mean, when you're talking, yeah, I mean, I probably will have to clean off the tracks a bit. I will put one squirt of it back on just because we just rearranged some of the stuff. Not a lot, but just. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna flood the shit out of it. All right, there we go. So that okay, so that's gonna take about I don't even know if it's gonna need this full 3 hours because all we're doing is just re-soaking some of it up. Plus, I have a dehumidifier down here, so it's a little bit. Is that dry? So that's almost dry. Because then what you'll do is you'll take a vacuum and be able to pick up all these clumps. And yeah, some areas are you gonna have to like re-go over after you thought you already had it. But I mean, the fact is that that freaking ran perfectly smooth. It's quite impressive, and we're up to 35% on the battery. Um, there's maybe some big chunks you're gonna lose, like. See, because I know I should start the next track, but then I want to make sure everything's dry. So what I could do. Yeah, okay. This inner mainland section. Trying to keep everything nice and level. Okay. The Exacto does work really nice in those like tight nooks and crannies. Check the floor. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is the same kind of concept we've been doing with the greenery, but not as much. So there wouldn't be a lot of. I mean, there might be a couple shrubs, but I won't use a lot of the course. And maybe not as much. Fine turf. I'm just going to take my brush, actually blend these two together. Three things together. And yes, you are going to get some stuck to the more near the ties. But now, it looks a lot more natural here. There's only just really a couple spots. Now I'm just going to take some coarse, straight on top. Just like that. Which now makes us look badass. Like, because it's not like it's a lot, it's just enough to really get some nice detail down. unfortunately here I'm gonna lose some of that. So I'm just gonna. How's the weekend doing right now? Oh jeez, I'm sorry my phone hasn't restarted like it usually does. Oof. Shake. That was vacuum. Nah, it wasn't. Okay. The worst part is it smells like dish soap. Jeez. I hate this stupid thing. So I can't even see where the camera front is, so I just have to assume it's on. Okay, that's basically it for this section. Get out of it. So I'm just gonna seal it up for right now until I think of something. Still a little bit left. I'm just gonna make sure that's like vacuum tight. 3 hours and 31 minutes. Let's go. Um, See, I will have to come along with a vacuum and. I'm just trying to make it a little bit more realistic. That's why I'm using the truck basically to like replicate. Oh, whoa, whoa, I do not want that. Luckily, a lot of that stuff is still wet. But yeah, I'm gonna need to wash that off now. Okay, so now I actually have to decide where the heck I want the yard light. This works out perfect. So I'm just gonna. I might have to find the drill real quick, but pull it out. Bring it over the box. Yeah, so this one, I just gotta get a small. I just want to do a quick light test on it. Right. So I just gotta grab a. So we got the drill now. Just temporarily, we're gonna plug it up. Oh shit. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if the phone's gonna fall over or not. We'll see. They don't want to go that fast in case they slip. I just want to confirm we are down. Nope. And we aren't even through. Oh, jeez. Smells like burnt wood right now. Okay, we do got a hole. We are through, so that's a good thing. This one, okay, I don't need the drill anymore. Put that down. So I just gotta guide the wires down. Okay, so sorry about the upside downness there, but is one shorter than the other? Yes, which is really annoying. Wow. I need a bigger size. the vibrations are a lot more than Alrighty, that time that should be big enough of a hole for both wires to fit through. First of all, who bends? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I wonder if I can get the pliers up there. Because one, I mean, we're eventually gonna. No way. So the wires are just curving. Which they. This is asinine. Yeah, I might have to do one wire and then the other wire. Eesh. You really got to get every single kink out of your. This side going down first, actually. There we go. I mean, we can always hold that little. So at least getting that marked out is all I actually wanted to do. So that's been marked. Okay, my phone just wants to commit suicide. So the lanterns are marked. Oh yeah, it actually started burning the film because different shades of it now. That's still wet. You don't want like anything above the. Oh my god, that's too much. Then again, I mean, we put. That's more glue at this point. The interesting thing is though, like for some reason the flange is just because I think what happens is the flange will crush the rocks a little bit, or at least the ballast. Oh man, I missed this section. This is when you actually start aggressively brushing everything. That slightly still wet. This is when you come out with the X-Acto knife and actually start cutting it off. The X-Acto can actually scrape anything. Actually, that, yeah, which you also got to watch. Let me see what battery percentage we're at. 46. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I did not want to do that. Do not leave the thing. There you go, weird. Alright, let's just start moving on to the next section. So I'll start laying ballast again. Let's see if I can just angle the camera a little bit. Okay, there we go. So I'm actually curious if we can actually do a 6-hour stream. How is that going to do for us, though? Luckily, today is Wednesday. So what I'm going to have to do in that section, because that hole's marked, is I have to, like, surround the hole, but without going in the hole. I just jammed them right in the hole. Alright, so I just accidentally got to get some like balance out of the hole now. But I just wanted to have that kind of area, this section marked. Where that light's gonna go. Yes, Kobe, I am still alive. It's only been, 4 hours and 5 minutes. I'm also plugged in right now, so that's why. In normal circumstances, my phone's dead. But it's like when you get, I kind of just want to get this as far as I can go. Yeah, I'm not really looking at the chat too well because, I'm half plugged in. Oh, there's a jam in the hole. I seriously wish this was kind of flammable, so I could just... I took an exactor last time when that problem occurred. The exacto can also crush them. That also got the drill. Still a jam. It's like something hard got in there. That ain't good. Oh, jeez. Like, phone's falling. I might have to grab the drill and just quick slap, which is going to get messy, but we gotta kind of have to do something. Ah, crap. Oh, my phone in a second. That time, slapped whatever was in there out. Interesting. Now this time the glue's a little bit more watery. We'll figure it out later. So when I glue that, I gotta. Ah, yeah, right. That's what I was doing. It's like, for my first time, I mean, okay, obviously it's a little more amateur for sure. Because there are things I just don't like. Oh, lovely. I have glue residue. I'm taking exactly to that now. That shit just peels right up. Yeah, that's a nice thing is like, I think some areas will have to redo, but also hasn't hit a 24-hour dry period. Just think what it took me, and besides, we're doing a mega chunk this time. Our ties. Enough. So I might as well just start getting a pile on the second set. So really all you need is a small brush. I mean, some people use a little bit larger, some people use like sponge. I use an old recipe, so now I can say it actually does work. Jeez, where's the fifth? Yeah, I might just finish this. I don't know. We'll see. It's like what time is it actually? 4:53. Yeah, we might get about we might we're gonna break it really close. I don't think we're actually gonna break our stream record. But it's like when we do mainline, I'm gonna do very, very small sections, so like a day. So it's not gonna be like this versus a yard. Okay, I don't really use my yard a lot right now, so I can get away with doing a massive section like this all at once. I mean, I do kind of want to just add a smidge of ballast to our crossing for the passenger set. What? It's not a lot. Just for some reason, the freight one looks a lot better. See, I'm noticing the plant turf really takes its time because it's not like a rock, so it can actually go. And remember, a lot of this stuff will pop off later when you do the solution. All right, add a little section right there. Basically, I don't want to see roadbed, especially like at the very end of the rail. So it's also going to work as a emergency. Like if something derails, you guys really can't see. Like if something derails in this vicinity, I don't want it like really clapping. Because one, the ballast here is going to be really. So basically, some of that ballast will be double glued down. Alright, so I just want to add more. Okay, we're running out of ballast. We do have enough to finish, but. Okay, that covers up some of our turf there, so we're going to have to re-wet that and redo part of that. Oh, which color do we want? Is this one green? No. A few more shrubs. Make it look like there's like a weed patch or something. So I gotta do some of that. Do all of that, but a little bit more ballast. Oh wait, I'm not doing that section yet. Do you want to, however, check this shit out? Alright, so with that, I think we are right there. Ready to do some more gluing. Yay! Lakawana says, thanks, Lakawana. I did not even see that. I apologize. Alright, so I'll be back with more. We don't have much ingredient left. I need more glue anyways. I'm using wood glue. Does it matter? Just as long as you use I wouldn't use super glue, but Elmer's. Wood glue's a little bit stronger though, so the adhesive's a little bit better. It's about an eighth. So, yeah. So I'll be back in about a couple minutes. Is anyone else saying anything? Nope. Yeah, so this will also, I'll make a separate video explaining everything else I've done after the stream, if I do any more. So what we need to do is just bring up the glue. I'm using cold water this time, just as an experiment. I basically want to scrape all the glue off the sides. Especially because that actually, ideally you want a little bit. What do you guys even see anyways? I can't really tell. Dang, I'll look after. Stream for sure. So we got it. You missed a spot. Shoot. Because cold water and the bubbles don't. So let's add a little bit more. Not a whole lot. Just And I mean, later down the line, we can always do a touch-up. Yeesh, I do not like what happened with the glue. Okay, now that took a little too much. So, I mean, I didn't can observe it at all, but that's just rolling it down. I don't want it to clump the way it is, so then I have to go back and jeez. Yeah, no, because that's just gushing out more than it should be. Which means there wasn't enough ballast on the side. I'm basically turning this into like a wall, basically, of where the locomotive, rolling stock, whatever, can't surpass. Let's see if this is not. I mean, this should hold liquid fine. I'm also forgetting we can actually cheat and actually get ties because it soaks through, so we can actually get a second underside layer. Some of the stuff hasn't. See if anyone's seeing anything or. And this is my first time, so Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that section. Yeah, let's get that glued down. Why I remember. Shit. I don't really feel comfortable dumping it. Okay, so we're just gonna have some drips right through the freaking. I mean, this stuff does flow like. Yeah, might as well just. Oh, that's actual glue now. It's like a lot of glue. That shit takes hours for sure. That stuff's gonna take hours. That was a switch. Oh, there's a rock. Okay. That's what happened. Alright, so all it is just a little glue got in there and it just needs to be shaken out. Little rocks do a hell of a lot of annoyingness. There we go. Yeah, like one little rock causes like everything to go wrong. Let's see if I can take an X-Acto and actually cut into that a little bit. Oh yeah, right here as well. Okay, just made it basically a flange spot. So hopefully that corrects any problems. I want to take some water, but then I don't think it would work. Hinges are actually wider than that. I mean, it's not overly bad, but I already see where that is. Well, just multi-track drifted a little. So this is attempted to. Probably a little after two. Yep. There we go. So it's just more like an actual bump, basically, but I think over time that'll wear down. The more we did it, the less it would do it. So I know I never got to. It's longer to take. So I'm hoping by after dinner, some of my stuff is actually like the mainline stuff is actually going to be good to go. Which I honestly think it needs another coat. Almost a 5G. Flipping hours is ballast. Yeah, I'm ready. Oh no. Oh no. Stupid thing. Yep, there we go. That's literally what happened. It got crusty on the top. Alright, there we go. Whew. And I'll be back. Just gonna walk around. Okay, so like half the glue on the bottom is stuck right now. That's fun. Alrighty. Yeah, tomorrow's probably a big vacuum day. I'm just trying to keep everything busy. Okay, somehow I missed an entire section. And the first piece I did, so Yeah, I'm gonna finish the entire yard tonight. So that's face it. That's probably a couple more hours of just this. Because I still gotta mark my roads and stuff. So really, this is gonna be probably the most of what you're gonna see for a while in terms of scenery. Alrighty, so I honestly think so I think so if we can get up to 10 months, which I don't know what our rate is an hour. 4 hours 48 minutes. Jesus Christ. Alrighty, so let's continue. We'll do the 2 switches this time. So now we can kick a lot of that ballast. Uh, Alright. Oh, okay. That would be why. I'll do some 3 drops. See, switches you definitely have to, like, you should probably do them all in one swoop. Let's just do the middle section when no one's ever coming. Like, ever. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna. There's a lot there. Yeah, this is not gonna come out clean. I might have enough for one more. I felt way, way too much. Yeah, we're gonna have way too. This might take me all day to clean up. Let me see if I have the portable vacuum still. I'd rather just vacuum it and then. There we go. Doesn't really have small capacity. Oh, jeez. Ooh. Damn it. Oh, that's gonna just eventually just removing it. Very. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna scoop it because this thing is not working how I hoped it would. Turns out this thing is not. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna use it all anyways. So. What? I really just want them to do it like, the. See anybody good? The switches I'm discovering are the biggest pain in the butt. This entire process. And I accidentally put down way too much, so we lost some ballast in the process. So I'm okay with like a little bit above the ties and that's gonna be a problem. I think. Man, I don't know. Just more or less trying to clean something out now. Why are you not pivoting? Yeah, rocks also get into like a small little crack that is kind of needed for mobility. I'm starting to discover. Alright, that. Okay, there's like 50 pieces of ballast in here. Alrighty, anyone watching? No, just the last thing was Lackawanna. Okay. Found the stupid glue got down there. This paper towel and try to soak it up. Let's see, how much time are we on our stream? 5 hours, 20 minutes. Jeez. We might hit 6. We may or may not, but I think it all really depends. Yeah, that's about basically what it was, behavior-wise. Anyway, look at these. I had that thing perfect, and now the other. Ready. Right now we're just trying to get everything out of the nooks and crannies. I knew the cross would be a pain as well, but it's just the cracks and stuff. So you don't want to use your brush because then you're risking. Actually, brush in this case works a little bit more to your advantage. There we go. Okay, so I want to redo that grass because I kind of got it covered up. Shrubs. All right, now let me make a batch or two. Let's actually use what we have right now. Literally nothing. All right, I'm just gonna mix this slop up again. I'm just making sure all the rocks and stuff are out of the real flange areas. I'm just gonna glue that down. Alright, let's test that out. Well, I just gotta finish mixing it. So, but actually had a higher battery percentage when we started. Let's see, then I just gotta switch my camera because it's easier for me to just do my camera sitting somewhere else. Alright. Alright, we're gonna move for the first time in a while. Apparently I just had like a giant clump of glue there. I mean, this actually looks realistic, but ready shit. It also does get like everywhere though, so I don't. I mixed the glue in a little bit there. Okay, there's just a bunch of, looks like glued down, almost glued down rocks. But, alright. I'm basically just staring right down the middle every time. Ugh. So, come on. Got it. There we go. we're just going to do a locomotive run test. So we're going to start with the Berkshire, make sure everything is in working, running conditions. There we go. Alright, I'm just going to be working the highway. Oops. So, fully found a few joints. I honestly wish I put that pulling out a little bit more outward. So this wall was back a little bit. And there's some wet. Son of a bitch. I don't know if it's a flanges or what. literally every Atherin car, so. Son of a bitch. This is why you local tests everything. It's only Atherin cards, which I think is. I'm honestly trying to see if there's like maybe something. Okay, there we go.
Start cleaning it up.
Okay. Doesn't make any sense. just because the flanges aren't grabbing for some reason. Just decouple anyways. But anyways, I'm going to end it here. Thank you guys all for watching. And until next time, goodbye.